League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And Conte might take it on. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And the idea is to have just the one strike. And firing it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking effort! Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Dangerous ball. Chances on. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Pepe. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Anderson Talisca. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vega. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Varela. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Guendouzi. Intelligent defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aktürkoğlu. Conte. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Varela with it. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Conte. What a commitment to defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! N'Golo Conte, and snuffing out the danger. Gabri Veiga. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Trying to tee it up. It's with Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Could get themselves back into it. Really sound defending. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Smart defending. Might lead to a chance. Anderson Talisca. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
This looks more than decent. Succeeded in winning it back. Anderson Talisca. An alert intervention. In position. Outrageously good defending. Nelson Semedo. That's a nice ball. Can he get one back? How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. final, and there can be only... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Pepe, determined defending. Varela. Cross might be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Doniel Malen. Fancies it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. He has teammates around him. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game.
Oh, big chance here.
Wonderful block. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Getting in there to intercept. Dybala. And showing fine vision. Taking one for the team. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
It's a perfect challenge. This looks interesting. Crucial piece of defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Quadio Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Delivered into the area here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And the defensive intervention there. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. That's a superb challenge. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, that one has promise. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And the chance slips away. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Good-looking run. Huge block. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Vega. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Brian Cristante. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to put them in front. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Maybe dangerous here. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Brian Cristante. And he got to it fairly easily. Now in a more than decent position. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Plenty of support here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Hermoso. Dybala. It's with Celik. Happy to shoot. Porto recovering possession well. And Scott to attack. Could be a chance to break. Can they nudge in front? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. That's going to be a Roma throw. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be dangerous. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Dybala. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good distribution. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but...
This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! If they can finish here, that might be that. And crossed in there. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Mehmet Zeki Celik. It's with Hermoso. Options in the centre. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Promising looking ball. Can he put them in front? And safely dealt. League. It is one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Daniel Malen. That's a good ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, that one has promise. In a dangerous position. Oh, genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Brian Cristante. Could be. Nicely blocked. Well, now they have possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He has teammates around him. Distributing it well. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And a long way out. Defending really well. Really favours this position. From a long way out. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Stefan Leiner. Oh, he looks threatening. The delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Daniel Malen. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he give them the lead? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, nicely cut out. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Diabate. Now with Leiner. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Kone. It's with Dybala. And nicely over the top. Big chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Oh, danger here. He'll take this on. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Throw-in has been awarded. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Winning back possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Daniel Malen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Could play it in. In position. And a goal! Not over just yet. Mancini. Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, just the tackle that was needed. And pressing from the front. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Daniel Malen. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Chance to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Brian Cristante. Well read to ease the pressure. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, they still have designs on the win. Audacious from there. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Kone. And defending as a unit. Can anyone stop him? Chance here. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Vertessen. Distributing it well. Smart defending. Good-looking pass. And a good-looking ball. Good-looking effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, read it really well. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. McGinn. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Onana. Fine pass. And look at this. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. And a throw-in for Salzburg. No, high-quality defending. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, now they have possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Vertessen. And danger averted. Well read. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Flowing here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent idea. Jorbe Vertessen. And he takes it on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. And holds on to it confidently. Difficult from there. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
McGinn. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Morgan Rogers. Pressure kept high. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has teammates around him. And a solid stop there. And over it comes. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Clever defending. Under real pressure here. Appear to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Onana. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Teammates available. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Stefan Leiner. Oh, read it really well. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken...
And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Oh, big chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Stefan Leiner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Tielemans. Watkins. A danger here as he runs at them. Really getting stuck in. Good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodgers. And snuffing out the danger. Good work from Villa to win it back. Counter-attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Ollie Watkins. Now, this could be productive. Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit...
It is time. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Conte has lost the ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with
Can he finish it here?
Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Watkins. And the through ball. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. In a decent position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now a decent position. Talisca! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And really closing him down here. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Difficult to stop him. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gives it a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Anderson Talisca. Might be able to set up the chance. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. And hit with ferocity! Oh, what a save! Fantastic ball. Could be a chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And a clever piece of defending. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Ollie Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Can he? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Anderson Talisca. And striking it. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And did just enough defensively. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nelson Semedo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Always likely to be given as a foul. it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Can he put it away? Oh, had to stop that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Could pose a threat on the counter. McGinn. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, big chance. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, moving it nicely. Watkins. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he score? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Can they produce something? And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Anderson Talisca. And he takes it on! Quick counter could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nelson Semedo. Decent-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anderson Talisca. Villa recovering possession well. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca, and firing it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Has eyes for goal. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guendouzi. Is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's...
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a good ball. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
This might get them in front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Aktürkoğlu. And a long way out. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Varela. Well, can they open up the defence here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Brown in possession. Gives it a go. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. How can he find someone at the far post? But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Francisco Moura. Vega. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thoughtful play. Pepe. Promising attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they nudge in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Vega. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. What can they do from here? Chance to finish. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, that's brilliant play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Conte. Aktur Kolu. Very quick thinking there. Varela. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Oh, might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. And he has options available. That's a useful cross. And they're not out of the woods. Porto have given us away. Brown. Trying to tee it up. Excellent strike! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And Varela with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 15 minutes left for play. Good weight on that pass. And a fine cross. And clears his lines. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pepe. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Anderson Talisca. Now opening things up. Giving it a go. Determined defending. He knows he's got to react. Porto have given us away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Europa League. It is. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And possession changing hands. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Donyell Malen. It's looking promising. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. There to win it back. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And running free here. Can they jump in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Donyell Malen. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Dybala. Tenacious challenge. Pepe. Promising position, this. Oh, chance! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nicely weighted pass. No way through. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And continues his run. Opportunity. Showing good situational awareness. Excellent vision. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Costa. And winning it back. And they need to get tighter. Nicely weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Varela. Well, not much came of that. And plenty of room in the wide area. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Gabri Veiga. Oh, big moment! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, read it really well. Hermoso. Pepe. Roma recovering possession well. The defender doing his job. Could be a chance to break. To get back into the game. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala. Decent chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Veiga. Porto have given us away. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Gabri Veiga. And passing it through. Can he finish? And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Brian Cristante. Promising pass. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And a throw in for Roma. Well, a textbook interception. Ten minutes left for play. And the pass keeps them flowing. Veiga. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes aim. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Beautiful pass. Dybala! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. No, high-quality defending.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Roma have started really brightly here. That was a great attempt.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Decent pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Chances on. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Marvellous anticipation. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Brian Cristante. And suddenly on the front foot. For Tessin. Well, the cross could help them. Chance for the leveller. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking move. Well, what a stop that was. And over it comes. Under no real pressure here. Really clever pressing. And good safe hands on display. And an opening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Splendid defending. Getting it. Happy to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dybala. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, good run and good ball control. To square the game! The cross played over and work to do defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to run at them. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. He fancies it. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, the ball lost here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see about the cross. Trying to open up the defence. And Dybala's in. Oh, chipping it. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Dybala, that was untidy. Liner. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it well. Can he deliver? And defensive play to be applauded. Cristante. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Excellent vision. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And having a go! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Vertessen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dybala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And space to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, great vision. Can they use it to their advantage? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, good idea. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they set up a chance? Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well read to win possession back. Amadou Onana. And blocked for now. Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Opportunity! What a vital intervention. In a decent position now. Oh, great defending. Rodgers. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. And does well to keep it in play. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Could be threatening. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Able to skip past his man. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Take it away. Good through ball. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, the threat could be there. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Amadou Onana. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. And a lot to like about this attack. This could level it. Aston Villa regaining possession. Real chance! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ollie Watkins. Can he? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Stefan Leiner. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Morgan Rodgers. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? What an important piece of defending. Well, he could run onto it here. Can he finish? Watkins. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a well-struck pass. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Vertessen. Decent position. A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Buendia. And he's through here. Keeper had it covered. He's driven in the corner. Well, it did look promising for a bit. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Maybe the ideal pass. And the chance is on. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vertessen, distributing it well. Morgan Rogers. McGinn. In a dangerous position. Trying to craft something. Textbook defending inside the box. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Genuine chance. And rattling the post. Nothing to show for that attack. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. There to take it away. Oh, in with a chance. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Amadou Onana. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rogers. And Salzburg come away with it. Good defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. No problems for the keeper. Watkins. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Infringement spotted. Stopped a certain goal. can be. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And take it away. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Perfect tackle. Interesting pass. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shoot.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Watkins. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? A very timely interception. Takes aim. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Rodgers. Emiliano Buendia. Can they jump ahead? Can he do it to take the lead? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And they're not out of the woods. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Anderson Talisca. Good idea. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Now in a more than decent position. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
McGinn. And cutting it out. Takes the shot. And he struck the post. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Anderson Talisca gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. But he's gone short with it. Played into the centre. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Conte. And showing good game awareness. Buendia. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Anderson Talisca. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guendouzi. Has a go! Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, good idea. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Teammates in the middle. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Fenerbahce are still trailing here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anderson Talisca. Ollie Watkins. How can they nudge in front late on here? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
This is an excellent run. Tielemans. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent strike. Well, able to close down the shot. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. You today, the hype. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Williams. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Alvarez. That is a magnificent run, and what a magical save it was! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi, and did well to deal with it. Pedri. Fabian. And showing good game awareness. Out of play, throw in. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Chance to put them in front. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Intelligent defending. Fine pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Threading it. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Shot is on, and tipping it over the crossbar. Messi with the corner, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Yamal. Fabian. And good anticipation. It's a way. Hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Morocco.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Chance for Dembele. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could level it. Just can't get it past him. Dembele. And space to cross it. Dembele! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Dembele's in the centre. Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Ezalzouli. Well, attacking possibilities. A throw has been given. And they have possession again. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Teammates in the middle. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And he read it well defensively. El Kabi. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! Not over just yet. Promising move this from France, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ezalzouli. Superbly read and executed. Olise. Could be dangerous. Chance for Dembele. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he score? Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Feeding it through, and it's got to be. Flag raised for offside. Brilliant pass. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good-looking move. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Dembele. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. And did just enough defensively. Well, there. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Fancies it. Oh! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This looks interesting. And striking it. And turned onto the woodwork. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Good distribution. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, tremendous vision. A really good pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very quick thinking there. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Sufyan Amrabat. Ayoub El-Kabi. Can he convert? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a stop. Good example of pressing without the ball. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And covering tremendous ground here. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Playing it in. This looks interesting. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Effective challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to win the ball back. Now opening things up. From the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Elliot Anderson. Maybe dangerous here. Really good challenge. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Kane? Harry Kane! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, this could really help the cause. High quality defending. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Michael Olise. Good through ball. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Saka. Rashford. Opportunity it is. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, superb skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good move in the making from France. But the danger averted for now. Saka. Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Delivered into the area here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And cutting it out. Dembélé. Mbappe in the centre. Still pressure. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Harry Kane. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Dembele. Oh, useful ball. Dembele. And safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran...
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gordon. Well, that took confidence, but stout defending when it mattered. And France finding space on the flank. Nicely blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now, space for England out wide. They could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, tremendous vision. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he takes it on! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Chouameni. On to Olise. Nicely weighted ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Promising position, this. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Saka. Now with Rashford. Anthony Gordon. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good-looking move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Deflection then over the touchline. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Harry Kane. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Intelligent ball. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Level pegging, but can they change that? Delightful pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Alvarez has eyes for goal. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. The attack ended disappointingly. Saka. Elliot Anderson. Given away by England. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Elliot Anderson. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almada. On to Messi. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Bukayo Saka. And Rashford. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shaping to shoot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Difficult to stop him. McAllister. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Did well to win the ball back. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And beyond the last defender, offside. De Paul. Gordon. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. Released it nicely. Oh, excellent diving stop. Harry Kane. Elliot Anderson. Saka. Decides to shoot. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Thoughtful play. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And coolly done in the end. Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Rodrigo de Paul. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Rashford! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Takes it on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Harry Kane. And snuffing out the danger. De Paul. Almada. Now with McAllister. Promising attack. Decent effort. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Danger building. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Declan Rice. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tagliafico. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Otamendi getting in the way. Crossing opportunity. And striking it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nahuel Molina. And a throw-in for Argentina. Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Wasn't going to let it get through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the keeper showing good hands. The corner kicks keep on coming. Chance here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, can they capitalise? This could be it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. And he's through here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Almada. This looks interesting. Oh, good strike! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Is it going to be? Now a decent position. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? The referee says that will be... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is... Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rodri. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Marcos Llorente. Blocked by Otamendi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Molina. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, had to intervene. Fabian. On to Yamal. Excellent vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Fabian. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Enzo Fernandez. Nice-looking pass. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, there to intercept. Nice-looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Messi. Must take the lead here. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a...
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Yamal. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. That's a lovely ball. Can he put them ahead? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Promising attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Clever defending. Nico Williams. Beautiful pass. Big chance. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Wasn't a great clearance. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Oyarzabal. Well, the attack petered out. Rodrigo de Paul. Is it the perfect pass? And that is offside. Lamine Yamal. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedri. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oyarzabal. Ball back with Argentina now. What can they do from here? And a fine stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Yamal. Timely intervention. Real chance. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Oyarzabal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. In position. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And tidy defensive play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Interesting pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Can he finish? Excellent block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oyarzabal. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it in? And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Fabian. Takes the shot. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best.
venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain versus Morocco.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Options in the middle. Fabian. And it's a quality pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fabian. Fabian! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Sofian Amrabat. El Kabi. It's a neat move. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. Well, they have the ball once more. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. El Kabi. Oh, that was careless. Brilliantly blocked. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it just petered out. Very effective pass. Marcos Llorente. Yamal being given too much room, but the danger averted for now. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Lamine Yamal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. And that is going to be a free kick. And winning it back. Oh, great attacking play. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. Still could be dangerous. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance then for the respective managers to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Really getting stuck in. Or getting the ball forward. Chances on. A goal! goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Fabian. On to Yamal. Oh, big moment! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Excellent block. Ready to break, perhaps? A throw has been given. Thoughtful play. Giving it a go. Laporte with a block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Showing a great defensive instinct. Sofian Amrabat. And passing it well. Fabian. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sofian Amrabat. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Playing his way in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, great save! Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Hakimi. An effective ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And Spain regaining possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, good idea to give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Interesting pass. And a long way out. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Fabian. And possibilities here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Hakimi. And he read it superbly. Oyarzabal. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And confidently converted. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ezalzouli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lamine Yamal. Decides to shoot. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco, and they take on France.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Nicely constructed, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rabiot. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Good distribution. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Textbook defending inside the box. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a brisk run. And the lead beckons. Oh, blocked it. And over comes the corner. Giving it a go. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Kylian Mbappe. No, not the best challenge. Can he get them level? And what a magical save it was. Played over. Has to clear his lines. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Dembélé. Here's Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Timely intervention. Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Kylian Mbappe. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And they need to get tighter here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dembélé. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. In a decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Dembele. Quick break could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a really good run. Opportunity! And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Michael Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw in here for France. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fancies it. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, danger here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. That's a good pass. Possible chance. Oh, excellent work. Will it go in? Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brahim. Hakimi. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? France doing well to regain possession. Sofiane Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Brahim. And the referee has given them a corner. Strong bit of pressing. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Olise. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ball played nicely. Cross-fired over. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the day.
About a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France and they take on England.
The scene is set, two good teams.
Chance to shoot! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Playing it in. Rashford. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Koundé. France looking dangerous here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Might be a chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Dembele. Now Rabiot. England looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A very timely interception. There to take it away. And look at this! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Michael Olise. This looks interesting. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent idea. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Nice weight on the pass. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Smart defending. Delightful pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Could pull one back here. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, he keeps going. Oh, could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, time... So underway again, and even Steven here. Declan Rice. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bukayo Saka. Good visualization and execution. Kane. And an astute in position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Can he level it? Chance with the chip. And he struck the post.
Well, how unlucky were France? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Excellent defending. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, he could finish. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Saka. Determined defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the flag does go up offside. Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be dangerous. Aurélien Tchouameni. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Elliot Anderson. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. There's the shot. Vital block there. Dembele. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Will there be late excitement? Oh, it's a penalty! And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. And there it is, perfectly executed. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Can they level it here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. Really good interception. Rabiot. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now Rabiot. it from the out. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a nice ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Marvellous anticipation. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Alexis McAllister. Determined defending. Kane. Well, he's won the ball. Very effective pass. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next?
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Messi. And taking it away. Saka. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Difficult from there. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Messi with the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, fully stretched. Really sound defending. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rashford. Elliot Anderson. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Lionel Messi. And taking on the shot. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Clean challenge. Decent idea. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Fired over by Messi. Might be a chance to break. This could level it. Monster piece of defending. So over the line and a throw-in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be threatening. Opportunity to level it. Oh, blocked it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Anderson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the pass deftly cut out. Messi. Oh, good idea. And goes for goal! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Harry Kane. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Lionel Messi. And there to intervene. Marcus Rashford. Plenty of options, but the danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. Able to deal with the threat. Now what can they do from here? That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Promising pass. Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Over it comes. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Kane. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? Must put it away. He had to score, and he does. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood... And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Messi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rashford. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Tagliafico. Rashford. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. Can they stop it going in? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game,